There we go. So what do we have? What's happening? So let's start from the top. Resto lost VIP. Papakan is added as VIP. Yes, this is the last time Papakan is going to get VIP after all those messages. Hopefully he keeps it. Gold, hello, you got 500 points. You like carrot. Carrot. You have 7 carrots, but still a carrot. Sweaty, you got 500 points. Howdy. Oh, thank you for resubscribing. I really appreciate that. Howdy, did I miss the raffle? Yes, you did. I did it the first day of the month. And you didn't win. So unfortunately. Whoa! Also, it says that you have 3 sub points, which should make sense if you got a gift sub one of the months. So if I inspect this, it says badge counts 3. Wait. How does this work? Oh, I see. Anyway, it says that you're being Did you get one gift sub? I wish there was a way to get that information from Twitch. They should add that. Yeah, but you did. Oh, you got a peanut and a coconut. Do your daily fruit as well. Yeah, you got 3 tickets at least, so which will happen on the 1st of October. Stick bug pon. Stick bug pon. I don't get it. Pon, what were the raffle results? Well, code 1. Ooh, a hot dog. Nice. Oh wait, I haven't redeemed it yet. Did I even do that yesterday? Blueberry. So, so that's over. Nice. There we go. So anyway, you Sweaty, you had another ticket. Since it seems to be, I just want to make sure that people aren't really misunderstanding what the point of the travel was. It was for you to get yourself. This one I need to rename. Yourself get an emote, which you can do whatever you want to. So sure, it's not for everyone. I understand that. So, what does the mermaid look like? As in, you're going to make this tail skirt here. Well, like, effects should I put on it so it looks like a mermaid tail and a skirt? Yes, that's the question. And it goes under neon. And then we have Orimian, 500 points to you. 3 has been claimed so far. We have 3 people here, Cold, Sweaty, and Orimian, so that makes sense. 2,839 points, you're spending them well. You're guessing for a strawberry, and you got a peach. Which has the same odds. So at least you got the odds correct. I guess that doesn't count, does it? Huntball is 90% kidney. Not 90% cute. There we go. Let's do a little bit of update on that one. And then let's switch over to this screen. Our source. And here is the... If I don't have anything selected, it imports the file, but it doesn't put it anywhere, which is kind of weird. Shouldn't just ignore the importing. Wait. Fun would eat a head of lettuce or cabbage, which makes sense, but on a whole onion. Onion? I don't think Fun will eat that. Not like, just eat it as a fruit. Onion is not a fruit because it doesn't contain any seeds. I got that right? Hello, Lost Hero. Redeem your fruit and first 500. You have a chance to get 500 points to spend. And also, hello. You got the cute Amy doggy. I wish I could draw that cute. Sweaty is 94% cute today. Oh my. Just ate breakfast. Now it's time for a shower. Bring your phone with you. Hold on, you're not even peeled. Yeah, I mean, if you can eat an apple with a peel on, you can eat an onion with peel on, right? Right. Okay, let's open an artwork of Pon as the mermaid. I have this one. I haven't updated this one to Pon's new design though, but Cold is 69% cute today. Nice. Onion is a root bulb. It does look like a bulb, indeed. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. And this time, Pon is correctly showing up. She wasn't split in half this time. As in, the text was split in half, not actually Pon. But it made Pon not show up anyway. Mermaid, yeah, there we go, that's the mermaid. And one in is... I thought I started in the corner. No, it does me singing it. Don't know why. I need to go back to the folder. nearly stay. Be back. I'll be back shortly. Yeah, that will take, I guess, an hour. And give me extra time. Also, thank you for the 10 games. When you're being realistic, well, I'll take an hour. Yeah, already did the dishes. Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm saying an hour, not 2 hours. Yeah, I was taking that into consideration. Although I don't think it's all. To be fair, I haven't checked Discord yet. So maybe you did tell me. Sorry if I was doing like. I was actually showering and was out on a nice jog and stuff. Oh yeah, you guys, sorry for ignoring. I didn't mean to. Really already? I just scrolled a bit that. Oh yeah, hang on. I'm not getting what is happening. And here are the fins, which is the same color as that part. And by fins, I do not mean the ones like Janerto. Janerto is a fin as well, but a different fin. I did that. And then here. Ta-da. And to ensure that oh. Mm-hmm. That actually looks neat. That's a nice color you picked there. Doesn't really matter, but so let me look up like let's select this one. Mermaid tail skirt. How about that? Thank you. Well, you're welcome. This looks neat. I guess it would be shiny, wouldn't it? Okay, it's not exactly what I'm looking for, because I'm looking for like the action. Okay, but this just gave me some inspiration. Thank you with the head pads. Okay, this one's terrible quality. Okay, some immediate things. Okay, let's close that one because that's so low quality and all. Don't need it. Okay, I need some kind of larger resolution because I kind of need to see the details of this stuff. Okay, here we go. Obviously, that doesn't mean that the pictures will be high quality. They can be just low quality and stretched out. Of course. So, redesign season, huh? Wait, what? Well, Sweaty, I don't know what you mean by redesign. What do you mean? I guess looking at this doesn't really have any details on the skirt itself. On the fin, I meant to say. It does have on this part here. Which costume of yours you think will be most challenging to update? None of them. Because I already updated them. I guess in one sense it would be the robot, because the robot was designed for Ponpon and it's for Ponpon's white design and has a white body, but doing the lilac body on the robot just looked weird. So I guess you could say in a sense that is the hardest one to update, because I just don't know how to make it look nice. Oh, yeah. Because the I guess one of the trickier ones are the ones like the where the body is separated into several, like the tribal outfit, for example, because the legs and arms have had different textures, so I had to like make sure that pattern still remains. I wonder if this becomes a bit too big. Also, I can't make them this way because I need to unrotate it, if that makes sense. I can show you what I mean. Because if I try to just do that, I mean this one. Like that, and then go back here. And then update the texture, it looks like that. So as we can see, it's like, yeah, it looks bad. Also, I should probably make it smaller and thicker. But yeah, it goes down because it's curved like that. And here I saw the hot dog costume was a challenge. No, hot dog costume actually went by rather quickly, actually. I'm actually surprised how well that went. So... And then I just need, like... Sharp. And then this one I have to readjust. As if there's also like a function I can say like I want when unwrapping I want this line to be straight. That will help me so much. So much. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. There. So if I do that, now it's even ish. Do, 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 do. Wait. There. Duxbury. So export this. And then I will make the waves smaller with thicker lines on them. Although I know I haven't increased the streaming quality, sorry about that. My internet was struggling a bit there at startup. But now it's better. So now I just need to import the new Kiba map. It now looks this, which is easier to manage because everything is flat. Ish. So wrong tool. So if I go for 32 instead. And then there. Like that. And we'll see how this looks. Like that. Like that, and then it's nice like that. Or merge these. And then I just repeat this pattern. Okay, let's have a look. How does this actually look on the thing? Maybe I should go with thinner. But that's what we're testing. Quote, yeah, going deeper. I think that can work. Maybe I should go with thinner actually. Because it doesn't need to be that obvious. One thing is the front actually doesn't align nicely. Better that I can adjust that later. So it does align properly. So I think this can work. But I think it should be thinner, actually. Or should I make it slightly smaller? I'll do that so it's a bit stronger effect on it. So and then just repeat this pattern. This is quite a pattern. Like that. So if I try this, and then I will have to adjust so the front part is correctly aligned. Oop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's just the front that looks weird. So they do need to align with so that both sides are properly aligned. So we'll have to align them in the middle here. I should probably like a marker so I can see where that is. So I can place it exactly in the middle. Let me make sure I get it on both sides. There, and then update. There we go. Now I can make it as perfect as I want it. There we go. And then I'll do it here too. And now it lines properly. I mean, sure. Properly-ish. This line should be in sync. These two. These two. Just slightly off from each other for some reason. There. Okay, I should probably, now that I think about it, do one less instead. Because the padding becomes a bit too tight at the front. Hello Ron, hello Papa, hello Rexton, I meant to say. How's it going today? It's the usual for me today. It's the usual, nothing special. I'll do that. I can just do that. There we go, that's a bit better, I think. Come on, there we go. Oh yeah, it's like that for a reason. Yeah, so if I just remove this pink part. It will look like that. Perfect. Nice. And then I will do like took my shower and did my squats. Nicely done, Cold. Was it a cold shower? No, that was a stupid joke. Yes, it was my birthday. I hope you all have a wonderful day. That was my wish. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I wish you had a lovely birthday. Did something fun happen? I can only hope. I know what I wish for as my birthday. One, two, three, four, five. There you go. Let's expand it a bit to ensure that looks fine even when scaled down, and I have to crop that part. Well, soon I will jump in your Discord server. Well, welcome to my Discord server if you want to. I don't know if you joined yet or you're going to join. It's like, well, it's not the most active place. I don't know, yeah. So you don't have to worry about being like overflowed with messages at least. And I like, well, I do wish there was some more activity. Sometimes it's like at least there's substance to what people write, which is nice. But because I've been on servers where people like say good morning every day, and like that's like 90% of the conversation. Which, like, well, it's nice that people want to be nice and all, but it gets a bit spammy. This is an interesting song. Doing that again. No problem. There. There, and then I will no wait. No wait. Hold on, thinking this. One day I'll figure out a smart way of doing the subtitles for the songs on screen. One day I'll just start. I was doing that thing again. I guess I could close this, I don't need that one anymore actually. Yeah, I guess I'll follow it along here actually. Actually. And then I will duplicate these. Because if there was a way for stream elements, I'm not using that. Streamer bot to just get informed when I use. Well, yeah. So yeah, I have an idea. The cow and then I do glow. Okay, let's see how this looks. Oh yeah, so now it doesn't have that anymore. And then it fades to like darker in the middle, I guess. I guess I could. I guess I could have this pattern. On it. Okay, in the middle. Okay. There. But then I do like that instead. Hmm. I need to find a different effect. Do. Oh, what is it? I don't know. There. No, I prefer hot showers. Sorry, I missed that message. Sorry. You prefer hot showers? Yeah, you prefer hot showers, hot pon, hot hot food. Yeah. You prefer hot showers, hot food, hot pon. Wait, what was the last one? Hot food? Snuggle, snuggle. Snuggle with the pon butt. You would snuggle with the pon butt. Now, I'm thinking that... Yeah, so this skirt here should be very shiny and stuff. So, how I would achieve that is this way. I'll copy the skirt, go to the roughness, I'll put it. Oh, there's one there, that shouldn't be there. Then I just need to find a good shininess of the skirt. It should be quite shiny because it should be like beautiful. So how about this shininess way? Okay. But this pattern should be like that. Now inside the skirt, I guess it's not going to be as shiny. I'll delete that then. Like this. Let's see how this looks. That means that the skirt will be having a shiny outside, not as a shiny inside, and also the pattern is going to be less shiny as well. There we go. Oh yeah. But I do want to add a little metallic effect to it. So let's do that. So go to the metallic, which is empty, because most of the things don't have metallic effects to them. And that part is not going to be metallic. Neither won't this part. This pattern here won't be metallic, but this one will be. Let's start with this amount of metallicness on it. And then we'll find whatever metallic level is good. So I'll go to the metallic channel and update. Oh yeah. Oh, plushies, so many plushies. Hello, Arimian. Didn't take you an hour, eh? Nice. It took you 40 minutes. Well, it's 2,000 hours, so it's not an hour. You win. Okay, what if I make the metallicness more metallicness? Oh yeah, now it's starting to look like something. Look at it. 40 minutes sounds about right. Yeah, you left live. Well, your last match was at 11 minutes and now you're here at 54 minutes. No, Orimian, no, why? Why? I'm not going to take a shower now. You don't have to understand me. How dare you? How dare you? You had a perfect cuteness value. You don't have to change it. Oh, what do you mean? You're so silly. Oh. Let's do that. That's the pattern, right? Start blue sea on the snow. Cold. Stop looking. Oh. Ah. You people are impossible. This one should be enabled. Here's a normal map. If you know what that means. I've been showing you normal map so much, you should know what the normal map is. Do you know what the normal map does? I guess not everyone might. I've messed around with a lot of normal mapping. Doesn't mean that you know what a normal map is. To be fair. Here's the pattern. Oh yeah. So if I save this normal map, and then we move over back to here, and then I will update it and apply. Oh yeah. It's not looking good. But how will you dress as a cheerleader if you don't take off your dress first? I'll put on the cheerleader outfit underneath the dress and then I'll take off the dress. Coolies. Or you know, I could change my outfit in private without you looking. What? Is that possible? Impossible. Have to look. Must see if dress is applied properly. You might have some privacy. Not here apparently. Well, that would be silly. 1 minute stats. Hello, Nast. Managed to catch the stream. Yay! Slept early today because yesterday's sleep sucked. Wait, what's today and yesterday? Wait. I assume you meant you slept early tonight because you had trouble sleeping last night. Yeah, wait, that makes sense. Well, I'm glad that you were able to get yourself some good sleep. And also nice to see you here as well. Hello. Hello. I'm saying Nast, but I don't know if that's correct. Okay, it will play out, so I'll take a quick 3 minutes getting some water. And then after that, I will just continue. And there we go, there's the ads. There we go, be right back. Not having to... Isn't it just... Oh. Hey. No. Imagine if that worked. Well, I was just kidding. That timing. Did you see? Yeah, it was 16. Did you see that timing? I just want to say, can you please find some more coal? It just sounds more natural to me. The whole, can you find some more coal, please? That just sounds artificial to me. Can you find some more coal, please? I know that's a sentence, but it's so hard for me to say it. She put that in the middle. And there we go. Oh yeah, I should do my squatting. Every day I'm squatting. Let's try that. Someone not knowing where they were supposed to go. Can't wait for it to stop. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Whoa. 10. I guess that worked. Okay. Can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one. There we go. That's how you can do it. Pon did it. This stupid game. Stupid game. After many attempts, Pon finally did it. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with that one. So, where were we? How are you all doing? Well, I'm still struggling sleeping, so on the topic of sleeping before. Alright, I don't need to copy one over here because since I shifted sideways. Okay, just delete that. And then I'll have to... Oh yeah, so we're back to the outfit. Well, there's just a tiny bit left of the outfit. The outfit is over. Back to normal dress. That's what happened there. Okay, I want to see if this works as I want it to. That's too many. Luckily, I can use to... Oh! Transtrace, nice choice. Do you like it? I think it's pretty cute. I love it. Ooh. That makes me happy. Especially since I put the design together myself. Well, I'm obviously not the color scheme though, but where the colors go, the shape of the dress. Ish, not completely top of it, I guess. Since that was from my standard dress. But I have a new standard dress now. Favorite colors, it is lovely colors. Whoever picked the colors had a good color sense. Which is good. I need to flip this around. Do I want it completely black or do I want it slightly brighter? And it should not be classic, it should be linear. And then paste slash style, which means that you would just copy it over to every single one of them. There. And then, yeah. And I'll save these. I won't care about the other side, it's fine as it is. It's the only one side I'll care about. Ooh, love heart. Smooch. Ooh. Cool, let's get it 7 points today. Nicely done. And keeping that first place. Nice, got a mango. Oh, I won VIP. Thank you. You did. You can type exclamation point VIP and see your standing in the VIP championship. Championship. Chip. Yeah, 2 points today. You have reached 20th position like this today, which gave you VIP. And then today with the 2 messages written, you climb to the 19th position. Does that mean you push down Papa Canis? Oh no, Papa Canis is actually quite high up on the list, but will fall to the 16th position though. That's interesting. Orimian has 4 points a day. Oh, I have 5 points a day. But I mean, I'm not eligible for VIP, neither is Orimian, who is mod. Who is a mod. Who is the best mod. You might know about all the mods I made, but Orimian is the best. I didn't make Orimian though. That would be kind of weird. Okay, before I change that, let's just see. Well, in one sense you could say I made Orimian a mod. Let's do that. No, I think I'll actually go with Oh, Sukumizu, nice choice. It looks nice on Pon, doesn't it? I wonder if you're using perceptual or linear. Maybe it does use a linear actually. No, maybe it is perceptual. It should be an option for that. Should be an option. I should write down. There's there. Yeah, there's. I guess there is on a contact page, maybe. Apparently not. The blog page from 2015. So I guess it's not possible to comment on as a complaint. Wait, did I say this? Did I say it? Oh yeah, I guess it's easier, it's hard to see. Yeah, I guess it is saved. Okay, and then yeah. What the? There we go, finally. Save over the new, what the new draw map, and let's see, update. I guess I like this one, but it's not like. And then I will maybe make it a bit softer. It's a bit too exaggerated, I guess. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe I should keep it at that. Let's make it half as strong. Maybe that works. Yeah, the effect is still there, it's just not as exaggerated, which is good. Yeah, I think this works. I think this looks pretty. Pretty. One going for a swim. Yep. A nice tight swimsuit. Well form-fitting onto the body. Some nice seams going on it. Quote, yeah, Pon, we should be under the covers together. Oh, hi. Oh, is that an invitation? Shiny. I think it's very pretty. No, it's just like on this piece here, it's like. I guess I could make it a bit more shiny. A bit, but a bit shiny. I guess it's lack of shyness. Kinda looks weird compared to the other stuff that is shiny. So let's do that. Let's see how that compares. Well, it should be, but it's very hard to see. Okay, but I could add some more detail to the... There aren't actually many... It's a search for mermaids. A very generic search term. And I look up a random mermaid. They have like... Might need higher resolution if I'm going to see any form of details. So let's... say I need some higher resolution. There aren't many drawings of mermaids having a form of separation between the tail and the body. I'm getting attacked by plushies. Was there a mermaid among the plushies? Because it looked a little bit plain to not have anything that on the like on the outfit on screen it's fine, but it's like on the 3D model it looks a bit plain. I think that emote, deja vu? What do you mean? What do you mean that emote? Mermaid, maybe. I was looking for a move, so I didn't notice. Because there is one mermaid you can get. Bonk, bonk. I failed. I didn't get a mermaid. A moo. There was no mermaid. The mobile mode. What's the mode with that one? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Well, it was 2 bunnies and a dragon. That sounds like a title for something. 2 bunnies and a dragon. Oh. Was one bunny. They have a lot of bunnies in this plushie show. Boink, boink, boink. That was basically the same plushies again. 2 of the one were the same. It's like 2 of the same constantly. And 1 different. Oh, there we go. That's the mermaid. Whoa, I got a mermaid. after 6 attempts. 7 attempts. 6 failed attempts. And 1 successful attempt. So, it's just a tiny piece here. So what I was thinking I could do... Do. Plushies! Oh look, a mermaid. And bunnies, and a moo. do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay, maybe I should put the layer style on the layer on the folder, because then I can disable it. Because then I can do 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 do. There, and then the final one. But then I don't want it to be this strong. Giga. Oh, bikini also water theme. Now we're going through all the water theme. What did I get? I got 2 swimsuits, 1-piece swimsuits. I guess bikini is a swimsuit. Then a bikini and the mermaid. I guess those are the water-based ones, which is a lot. Which is a lot. I should have said. Which is a lot, and it's not weird that it happens often. There we go. Giggle, giggle. Silly, silly, silly. So this creates new normal map. So I'll put it there. And then we'll see how it looks. Or maybe I need to make them narrower. I definitely need to make them narrower. I wonder if I should make more. Okay, let's first make them narrower. I have a feeling that would be way too wide. Probably don't need the effect at all, actually. So let's clear it completely. And then generate the normal map again. Do. Like that. How does this look? Yeah, I think that's kind of wide, but I think if I reduce the strength of it, there's more of a hint of it. Yeah, this might be better. Because then I added the shading effect on it. On the color. Yeah, it's a bit bad looking. Okay, let's try. Sorry, it's a bit longer than I hoped for. Let's update the roughness map as well. Yeah, it's not like nicest effect. I don't know. Coach. Actually, it's potatoes because it includes the word toes. Potatoes. That's how it's say. Potatoes. That's how we say it. Now I know. That's how you say it, right? Would you like some potatoes? What? I wonder if I should do twice as many. I don't know. Don't know. But maybe I should. Confusion? What's the confusion? There's no confusion, only potatoes. That is what it is. Oh, figured it out. Why they are so popular. Does Ponpon have cute toes? I also need to add more songs to the library. So if I do this instead. There we go. Generate a new normal map. A perfectly normal map. They should have an immoral map, maybe. If a normal map, why not an immoral map? So if I do that... 2 feet, 2 paws. They had twice as many, that's why it's not working. It's not working, nice. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I haven't. Let's see. And if I do that, not exactly. How about that then? It might give an interesting look. Is this more what I'm looking for? That's half the strength of this one. There's a lot of trial and error here. That might be more what I'm looking for. Actually. Okay, with that, let's take this. And put it everywhere. Okay, it needs to be here. But it's white instead. So it can be There we go. That's the color map. And this is the roughness map. I don't remember if I saved the roughness map. I think I did, but let's save it again. Just to be sure. So I update the color map and the roughness map. Quote. Oh no, what one is naked? Whoa. When did that happen? In art. That probably happened in art, yeah. Does make sense. Did I not change which page I'm showing? Let's just make the roughness reducing stronger. And then this one is a bit too strong instead. Save this. And let's have a look at boop. And boop. Yeah, that might be better. At least there's some more effect to it than just being plain single color. But I don't know what to do with Finn. Quote, I really want to see her being inflated. Why didn't they do that? They don't need to go through the whole killing process. Fun wants inflation. And Pon got upset because she didn't get her inflation. In a game about inflation. Well, that's a shame. Isn't it? I guess in one way it would be kind of fun if that was more of a thing in Klonoa, where just you defeated the enemies by actually inflating them. But unfortunately, we couldn't get that. They went there with Rayman though. In Rayman you get a lot of inflation. Oh, Pom Pom, why are you playing so many games with inflation as a theme? I don't know. That's also a question. What does Rayman and Klonoa have in common? I mean, aside from the obvious thing being a 2D side-scrolling platformer, and also a bunch of spin-off games that are kind of weird, and both like having projectile attacks and other obvious things. What is the less obvious thing they have in common? And oh, of course, this was something that applied to Klonoa from the very first game. It didn't apply to Rayman until they went back to the 2D era of games. So to be fair, it's not. I guess it hasn't been a staple of, if that's the correct term, of the Rayman series, unlike the Klonoa series. Da, da, da. This song does have the where she says she doesn't want to be one of the boys, she wants to be one of the girls because she wants to be pretty, which is kind of, I'd say, in one way a harmful stereotype. Is not the correct term. It lacks an expectation, I guess, that women has to be pretty. Like that's is somehow a definition of what a woman is, which really isn't great. And that is also a thing that because I also say it as part of Trans Woman, because that was one thing that I had, like, I can't be a woman because I'm not pretty enough, which that's not the definition of a woman. And also there's also probably people who like hate on trans women because they're not pretty enough to be women, which is, again, not the definition of a woman. So, yeah. But, yeah. It's not like a big deal. I mean, I still have the song as part of the playlist. But sometimes it could be good to be aware of what some people, well, at least of what you're a person might say, as in if you were to say something like that. No, I'd say no one here will be like that, but just a thing I observe. But I have rejected some of the. I think it was Shakira, not Shikara. Shakira sounds like an interesting name, but Shakira songs. Because some of those songs are really. Like, I mean. They're kind of singing about. I don't remember, but it's like it was a bit off-putting for me. It's basically how all women, everything about being a woman is about their bodies, and I have no problem with if that's what Shakira wants to do. I mean, she's partaking in these songs. If she wants to be all about her body and who she is, that's her choice. But what makes it off-putting for me is how that's the thing. This is not a good time. Speaking of Ponton's body, here it is. No, but it is more like how the theme is about women in general, and that kind of made it off-putting for me. It's like music. Why is my trace still missing? There we go. Music-wise, the song still sounds nice. It's just the theme being a bit iffy. I need to open this page. I didn't want to open this. Didn't want to open that. Thank you for the plushies. Oh yeah, I didn't want to open that. When does this show up? Oh, nice color. No, there is no choice. There is no nice color. You didn't see a thing. Just pretend that you didn't see that. For my sake. Because I prefer if you didn't see it. Because those other colors fit my Sona's colors. Oh no. Maybe your Sona should be wearing my panties. Well, that's a statement that will be weird out of context. Cute. Nice, it's 93% cute today. A lovely percent cute. Wait, what's the... Oh, it's this... Okay. Misassumed. That's the term, right? Misassume is when you incorrectly assume something. Well, assume does not imply if you were correct or not. See, I'm making up good terms here that we can use. Like, it comes from understand, as in, if you understand something, that doesn't mean you actually understood. It implies that you understood it correctly, but you can also, you could also understand something incorrectly. You would still understand, like you would say, like, guys, like, what I've understood is this, but it could be an incorrect understanding. But if we introduce misassume as a term, that could have the same, therefore that would presumably have the same effect. I would assume that where assume would mean that you have a correct assumption, and misassume is literally that you have incorrect assumption. I could see that evolution as well. Anyway, let's use misassume as a term. Coining it, it's probably I assume misassume has misassume is actually already in dictionary. To assuming, oh, there we go. Well, there we go. It's already a word. We should just use it more. Oh, but I see everything. You can see through my clothes. Oh, right, that's a power. You have a Gears of War. Gears of War. What? Gears of War. Decal. It looks like it can, in some way, it kind of looks like an eye. It's the all-seeing eye. Quotes, violence solves everything. Why do I have two quotes with everything in it? What's the other quote? What is that's like, I can't remember because it's 385 quotes. It's too many of them. I know some of them, especially the ones you repeat. Not specifically you, probably, but or me too. But I don't remember what the other everything is. Quotes, we do love balls. Everything has to be balls. There we go. Of course, it had to do with balls. Of course. Now I just need to change the color of the bow. Because it shouldn't be purple. Because otherwise, I think this is fine. Giggle. Okay, here we go. There's a normal. Here's a normal. I'm trying to zoom in. Enable this zoom, but it unselect the zoom, and this program is so buggy. So its normal color is that. Adds in less than 5 minutes. 248, 194, 156. Why did I use different separators? And it should be turned into 210, 242, 229. I do have. Okay. I think what I will actually I will do this instead. I'll check what it's 341 degrees, and it should be turned into 156 degrees. That means that I have to rotate it by 195, which is too much. 5. Wait. 185. 100. No, it's 185. So that should be. Should reach 175. It's basically the opposite side. So is 175 minus 175. But of course, this is the same if wrong effect on it, but then I just. Yeah, and then I check what the new values are and then adjust them. I think that's a better way of doing it. And it's 104, 248, 217, and then I'll alter these colors instead. I think that's a better way of going about it. I think. I don't know. No, because what if, like, how would I? Oh, nice choice, bunny seat. Oh, Ochivisce. What do you mean by that? Quote, you wanna bump my butt? That's a very sus quote. No, what? No, no, no. That's not sus at all. It's perfectly innocent. Pon is innocent. I wouldn't say anything sus at all. And if I'd ever say anything sus, it's because of how innocent I am. And I didn't know it was sus. Hydrate. Yes, I'll do that after the ants then. Okay, so can I change it to this and then... Oh, look at this. And then go to green shell. This one doesn't have to be altered too much. There we go. Oh no, it looks weird now. That didn't work. That was an attempt. Stay healthy, I will do so. Okay, I will go to this one instead. It's close. I guess that works. Is the mermaid done? Let me get some water then. Ow. Oh, neat. Ow. Not so neat. I wish I could ride my Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, speaking of saying weird stuff. Yeah, just look away. Pretend like you just didn't say that. Just like that. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. Look behind you. Ah, no. Someone fell down behind you. Okay, okay. Keep the egg. If you're going to be... Oh, wait, I had a chance there. No, he's messing with me.
I'll take that as a no then. Fine. Well, may the best man win. Sphere. May the best sphere win. Swap that in. Much more clever, of course.
Yeah. My spherical head is much better than your spherical head. Well, I mean, aside from me missing... Yeah. Are you happy? 1. There we go. That's how I did. 2. That's what I wanted to do. 3. 4. Oh, no, don't get stuck like this. 5. 6. No. 7. 8. 9. 10.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, you flipped
Nice.
it.
Okay, cool.
Did that work?
Yeah.
Look, Tracy. Wondering. Wow. Bunnies! Bunnies! Bunnies attacking bunnies! Sorry, I should switch back to the art page. I'm still looking at the clips. Getting busy watching clips. Forgetting I have a stream to do. Thank you for that, mates. There, silly bunny. And then I will set it to multiply. And then there. Oh, back to my normal race. Could spend a whole stream watching those clips. they are not. There's not enough of them to last the whole stream, though. We need more clips. We need more things that happens that are clippable. Okay, that effect might be a bit too much. However, it's not too bad of an effect. I should. For example, if I did that. I wonder if it should be a bit more shiny. Actually, I should probably put it to max shininess because they usually don't end up being looking that shiny in game. To be fair. Because the shininess in Blender is not the same as in Unreal. Let's go with that. There's the mermaid. Don't need these anymore. Perfect. The only thing I need now is actually, which I should have done first. Ensure that the skirt is properly animated. So this part should copy the body in how it's being animated. There. White clean. Oh, it's not that one. And then the rest of this characters needs to be animated too. So what if I take the princess as the reference here? I need to be smart about this. So I will copy this skirt. And then I will use And then I realized that I covered the part of this skirt that was the one off to the side. I should cover this skirt that is not moved to the side. Because the other one I did because it looks better when animated. There. And then I need white clean and white normalize only. Wait, why does this not have anything? Wait, what does... Wait, what? Weird, what? There's faceplate vertex groups, yeah. From this object. Oh wait, this object doesn't have it. Oh no. Well, that's a shame. This one has. Okay, I guess I have to use this one then. Oh well. It's not a big deal. Well, that explains why it was empty then. Weight clean. No, it has weights. Weight, that's one. Whoa. Well, there's a lot of weights. Okay, now it has weights. Now I come to the tedious part where these parts should have the same weights as the outer part. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Nice me slightly that there's this part that it switches, but yeah, whenever I click between these, they have slightly different values. And then I will use data transfer on the every other point, where I will just have it copy the exact values from the nearest point. Normally I'd have it interpolate an average between the nearest points. Well, I should probably Which is very... Don't know what's berry. That should be was yep. Go. Then I put this to data transfer. This side will copy the other side. And this side will take the nearest vertex. And like clean. Which shouldn't matter. Merge. What is this? That means that this point should be the same as this point. That point would be, of course, the same as that. That would be the same as that. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good now. And then I don't need this one anymore. That was just for copying the weights from. And there we go. Sweaty with the... Whoa, that's some big eyes. Those are some inflating slowly. Whoa. You got some eyes. Eyes. Okay, I should export this one and import it to the game then. Let's see that. Whoa, hopefully it works fine. We'll see. If it doesn't work fine, as long as it works good enough. Oh. Your hands steaming with so much hard work. Well, that's an interesting expression. I'm not sure if I ever heard that one before. Well, look at me. I'm a grey maid with red eyes. With a very slight tint in... The pattern is slightly darker. Just a hint darker. The dust bunny. Oh, yes. I'm a dust bunny. I clean all the dust. Gargoyle pon. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, delete those. Because I'm going to replace them with a brand new one. Oh, it's looking creepy. It's how the material is set up. They could set it up so it's not looking creepy, but oh well. Oh yeah, and then I need to export all the textures. There. Oh yeah, I'm not finished with all the textures. Here. Let's do that. That's fine. Delete those effects. There we go, that will be good for that effect. Now here is the question. What color should like all of these things be? Okay, let's see. If I go to look at the list of skins. Okay, which outfit has the most mermaid like? Whoa, whoa, no, no, my fur, my beautiful fur is all gone just like that. Oh. But now I'm a naked bunny. I mean, at least I'm wearing my bikini. There you go, bikini. And I see that's so funny. Funny. Here I'm getting shaved and then I'm being called funny. Oh, funny! Funny is naked. Oh. I guess I am a funny bunny. Oh yeah, I forgot to disable that. Still kiss though. Ooh. You're silly. You are silly. Well, the question is... Oh, you want me to purr? Purr. Okay. Because bunnies purr, I guess. I think that's... this one doesn't go along with this one. It's smaller. They really just guessed with this one, didn't they? Like if we look here. Like one eye gets one effect, the other eye gets the other effect, and these parts here just slice through it. I think this, something tells me that this texture is incorrect. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Sometimes you just find the texture that are incorrect. It just happens. No, that was fine. You love hearts. You like that? I have to add more redeems. More redeems. I wish just the redeem list was a bit easier to read though. A bit easier to go through and stuff. Okay, that's fine like that. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. That should be all the textures. Save, I can close this, 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 and this. And then scale it down to just the actual size it will have in the game. Because you're not going to get like super close up to it anyway. So I meant to set it to the highest compression to reduce file size without losing quality. Just takes longer to save, that's the drawback of it. Ooh, I'm nice colored. I'm like a sand bunny. This is a nice color. Quote, white chocolate with strawberry flavored underwear. I guess now it would be, you know, lilac chocolate with strawberry flavored underwear. I'm not really sure what would the lilac, what would that taste like? Flowers. That's what it would taste like. Quote, Pon Pon is smoking hot. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, back here. I will now import these textures. They've now been updated or turned into the mermaid textures. And while I'm updating these, I should update the Benny's mesh as well. Because I did add the bow to that one. And let's see, it should be under the one called Benny. This one. I added the bow to it. Okay, now first that the name is updated. Good. The stuff here is not updated though. Now I just need to, no, that's Roman, that's the one. I'll update this one at the same time. The textures are fixed already. I wonder if I did export it already. I might have. Doesn't hurt re-importing it. each skeletal mesh comes with their own physical assets. But these extra ones doesn't have one, so I'll reuse the default one. Not sure why. Not all of them used to use the default one. I guess I did update this. Or maybe I just updated texture and never updated mesh actually. Well, it's been updated now anyway, so. Now I just need to convert it to the game format and put it into the game. Hello, Broken Demodisk. You got an orange and 500 points. 1,995 points here now. And there's one left to be claimed. There we go. Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's really slow, I don't know why. Then I will go and go to the folder where it's exported it to. One should be called Benny, which I need. Copy all of that. And then go to my Pon mod folder where all of the files are put into and will be packed together. I will just replace all of that with the new files, with the exception of the physics assets file. That one won't be used anyway. But it's unnecessary to include it if it's even going to be unused. And putting the new outfit, the mermaids, also these physics assets, that one will be used, but I will use the original one instead of overriding with my own. But otherwise a bunch of errors will happen. We don't like that, do we? Packing it together. I'm a magical girl. And after it packs together, I'll put it into the game, and then I will start the game, and we will see how it looks in game. Hopefully it looks fine. Hopefully it animates fine. Thank you for the time announced. Okay, it's done. So I will take the exported file, which is interestingly smaller than it was before. Probably because I replaced an old outfit that was more complex with the new outfit that is less complex. Which outfit did I replace? I don't remember, so it's time to start the game, or rather, time to start the launcher. Also, I should do the postage check and hydrate that code requested before. I still haven't done that. I'm doing it now, though. Hello, Carlito. Guess what? I made something with a fish-like tail. You know, or should I say shark-like tail? Rub bunny tummy twice for good luck. Exactly, Sweaty. Absolutely correct. I am really glad that I'm actually able to add additional custom, additional outfits. Because modifying the game in such a way is the complicated part. Replacing a model with a model that already exists, it's still a process. It's still a lot of things to know and stuff like that. Of course, I will not deny that. But you're replacing something that exists with something new. That is, in general, not a hard part in games. But adding new slots to a game that has a fixed number of slots, that is a very tricky part to do. But I'm glad that I was able to do it in this game. Pikachu comes and runs. Ooh, a new outfit. It's this one. Oh, I thought I fixed that thing. It's the rim thing of the dress. I thought I fixed that one. Well, I might need to make this skirt a bit wider. I saw that. Yeah, I really thought I fixed that. So maybe I make and also it's kind of stretched out at the behind as well, which looks bad. So like based on this one. So I will do some alterations. And also, as you might see, the shininess of this skirt just doesn't show up as well. Yo, let me see Evil Fun. I can show you. I can show you that, but it's kind of like an older version. It's not a new version. Oh my, it's stuttering. The dress is shiny, it just isn't. Yeah, when you're watching it at this distance, you're not seeing the pattern of it. And you can spin to wing. Anyway, I have some things to fix. Oh my! This is looking quite neat. Alright, I was supposed to show a evil pump. I guess I'll do that next time. I got distracted by the things I had to fix. And have to fix them first. I really thought I fixed this one right away. I guess not. That's what I went here. Copied the data from it. Nearest face interpolated. Applied. Check the values, so a bunch of values. Weight, clean. It has to be a bit more clean here actually. There. And then weight, normalize all. Yeah, it should be. It should have stuck to B. I made it correctly now. But yeah, I probably need to make this card a bit wide. It's yeah. And also a neat pon look. Portugal got an apple. Looks really good. Thank you. Although one needs a bit adjustment though. I always wondered what those models I saw in your Discord share were being put in on that. If you want to help me come up with names and vote on it, that would be appreciated. And in fact, what's my streaming at the moment? Do. Oh yeah, I can't do it now because I have to. Huh. That's pretty bad. Oh, there we go. Do, 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 do. Anyway, this is what the show needs. Wait, look, that's why. Here's the names that people suggested for the ballerina outfit. And all you have to do is basically list which preferably on the Discord server, and just rank them from which one you like the best to the one you like the least. You don't have to include all letters. So I know like which name is like the highest rated amongst the people. Because it is a very basic. Like if half the people vote for A as their first option, but B as their second option, and the other half votes on C as the first option and B as their second option, then the B is clearly the best option for everyone. Even though A and C were the ones people voted on first, B is the one that's gonna get the most, like it has the highest popularity amongst people. So that's the idea. It is a better system, but sure, it requires a bit more effort. You have to actually rank the stuff, but you don't have to go through all letters. You can just pick out which. Oh, I scrolled. You can just pick the ones you like, and that's it. What did they? There it is. Yep. As if you're able to, I mean, there's a link to it, to the channel. Just stop by and vote and write down your letters. It's pretty simple. Stuff I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people voting, which is a reasonable amount, I guess. But not everyone who has suggested a name so far has voted, which includes Orimian, L. Well, the Froggy didn't suggest a name, but did share his opinion, but still hasn't voted. So yeah, there we go. Don't know when I should do. We should look at the result of the voting, because I got the whole thing set up for that. I love how the game's title is like a joke about how long it took for Suki to come out. Yeah, I mean, it is true. It was 7 years of, or I guess 6 years. 2010 was the last Crash game. No, wait. That's not true. It's About Time came out. No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. They came out like a Crash game, one or more games up until 2010. And then there was 6 years where there wasn't a single Crash game. Then they released a remake. That was another year of nothing. And then they released the racing game. And then they released It's About Time. So it's like, it's just in a group of other games. And then they made the mobile game, and then they made the battle game. And now it's another nothing. Came back, sorry, got busy at work. That's fine. Why am I... There's interesting college jokes. I like it. But it is interesting. So yeah. And also Crash, the fourth game of Crash is like the Crash trilogy already got a sequel, like too. Like it's not like, well, there was a lot of spin-off and other games, so that wouldn't really count as the sequel. The Crash 4 is the first, no, it's the second sequel to Crash 3. The first sequel to Crash, to the Crash trilogy, was released 24 years ago. So they're kind of behind, or 19 years ago when It's About Time released. So there was already as a sequel, and then they made a new fourth game. So no, the fourth game for it, and also the title. So the title doesn't make perfect sense because it's not about time to finally release a Crash game, because there's been a lot of Crash games, and not either with a sequel because there's already been a sequel. They just redid the fourth game. So it would be something if it was the fifth game in the franchise, and it was like, okay, now I could see like, oh, it's about time that they actually released the fifth game in the Crash sequence of games, because they haven't released the fifth game, still haven't. But they just redid the fourth game, so that's not really. I mean, that doesn't make sense. So it has nothing to do with how long it was since a bunch of Crash game came out, or that it is finally a sequel to the trilogy. And it also, sure, the game has time travel as part of it, but time travel was part of the third game in the franchise. So so saying that the game is about time, which you could see literally it's about time, but it has that element, but it's not about time, it's about dimensions. So the title just doesn't make sense. I still like playing the game though, but I will criticize the title for not making sense. So yeah, that's why I specified sequel still. I know they came out with other remakes and all, but I can't help thinking of that title as a joke towards itself. It certainly is made as a joke, but I can't stop thinking that it's a bad joke because it doesn't make sense. In no way would be to look at it. But yeah, I will agree on that. Yeah, we should probably not count the remakes and the spin-offs and so on. But it's kind of cheating, though. I mean, it would be like they were it would be like they were to release Crash 3 as a different take on a sequel to the second game, and say like it's finally a sequel to Crash 2. No, this already exists. We already have that. That's why I think it doesn't make sense as a joke. Because we already had that sequel, so basically, yeah, I see a lot of play Crash 4. Never touched or seen gameplay of it yet. Ooh, well then, maybe you should use the Pon mod. Well, if you like Pon that much. Oh, I wanted to take both of them. Finally. But I understand that some people probably want to play with... If they want to do like a first playthrough or something, then they want to use the original characters first. Fully understandable. Depends, yeah, but you do need it on computer. Don't know like how. I assume it doesn't matter which computer I have. As in Windows, Mac, Linux. Don't know if it matters. Why is this selected still? Anyway, can't really do that. Maybe I will use the fun mod. Ooh. That would be lovely. I have put a lot of care into these mods. So it's a very high quality mod. There are many mods to this game. But the mods are of course of varying quality. And most skin swapping mods swaps out a single slot for a new character, which is fine. But this one does like swaps out every single slot. Which makes it better. Okay, so probably we have to... But yeah, it depends on which goal a modder wants. But I wanted to make like a full Pon-Pon mod, so... I wouldn't satisfy with a single skin replacement. I want... The whole point of Pon-Pon is being able to change the outfit. And if I had a game starring Pon-Pon, the ability to swap outfit should be a core feature. It's a mermaid and I'm teal. Neat, or cyan, or whatever. I just got it wishlist, so keep an eye out for a sale. Yes, it can go on quite a high sale. If you don't have this Crash Trilogy or Spire Trilogy, I would assume you have it if you're going for Crash 4. If you don't have it, there is a pack with all 7 games, if you can call it 7. They call it Lucky 7. 2 trilogies and Crash 4 in one bundle. Which already gives you quite a price reduction, but then that one can also go on sale for quite a low price. And in fact, I can look it up what it costs at this. Well, I could look what it has cost as the lowest at some point. Maybe I should actually type out correct website. I typed Steam, I went to the Steam store page, which doesn't really help me. Wait, why is there no lowest price showing? That's weird. But anyway, it normally sells for 100 euros. But it has been as low as 31.5 euro for the 2 trilogies and the and Crash 4. 31.51 for all of them, which is cheaper than a single one of them at full price. Because at full price they cost 40 euro. So that's a good price. That was the last summer sale. It was discounted to that. The last sale, it was only discounted to 41, 47, so that was more expensive than in a game at full price. And that was at a random sale in August for some reason. Don't know why. This website is inconsistent. And it's not uncommon for websites being consistent with how they write things. It's a bit annoying trying to read stuff. Well, yeah. First seen, 22nd of November. Last sale, August 1st. What makes it happen? Anyway. Makes it a bit annoying to read. But that's just me. I mean, I obviously I can decipher both. It's not hard. It's written out with the name, but still. I need to rewire my brain. Anyway, Also, I think it kind of reflects on the quality of the website too, if they don't keep things consistent either. Anyway, oh yeah, Seafoam Bunny. I was kind of like Seafoamy. Seaphone, Pon, Sea Princess, Pon. Well, we do need a name for this mermaid. And I guess Sea Princess is a name. That could be. I should note that down just to put as a name. Because after we get some few suggestions, I do put in some of my suggestions. So if no one suggests that, I will put it in a list. So I wanted some more people to say some ideas for a hot dog, because I got 3 suggestions so far, and I do have a few of my own I want to put in there, but I wanted some people to suggest more. If someone wants to be pinged in one of these, you let me know and I can ping you, so it shows up for you so you can find it. Oh my, charcoal Pon. Oh, Elsa playing. Okay, I will. I said that during that. How great. Okay, give me 3 minutes and I'll be right back. It sadly doesn't post the color change, so you have to do it again. The game is very slow now. Well, that character left screen. There's no win by default. You win! Do you think there are bombs in this? Oh yeah. Of course there is. Oh! Well, good to know. Bunnies making bunny noises. They go bun, yes. No, bunnies go. That's the noise they make. Yes, jump down, now. Come on, fall down. No, fall down. I just want you to fall down. Please. No, I don't want to fall down. Run, Pon. Okay. How many times have I died here? Oh. It's Umbreon. Umbreon is showing its butt. Sing. Oh no, it's farting. What is going on here? Joe ball. I'm stepping on Joe's balls. Hope he doesn't mind. No. Oh yes. There we go. Oh. Cheating game. Haha. I do not need any stinking walls, I need a one. Oh, no. Oh, you can't? The door is locked. And there doesn't appear to be anyone inside. Okay, who just walked in then? I clearly saw someone walking through the door, and now you're going to claim that no one's inside. You're blind.
I can't smell anything.
Yeah, you got no nose. Good timing. The attack was apparently active for a very long time. I do appreciate it. So Ponpon, well, Ponpon is here. Okay, oh, I was sleep that. Ponpon stepping on balls, yep. Ponpon did that. We'll keep an eye on that bundle as well. Oh, it goes in Saint Trilogy family share. Oh, I see. But you don't have Spire Trilogy? Is that something you want to get? Wait. They're not showing the lowest price anymore for some reason. Lowest Spire's gone is 10. Lowest Crash Force gone is 20. So that means that for like slightly like €2 extra, you can also get the Crash Trilogy included if they are all sold for the same for their ever lowest price. So for barely anything, and then you actually have it a part of your account instead of family share. Not that it should matter, I think. I don't know what the limitation of family sharing is, but then you have it part of your account instead. For barely anything. Also got spiritually, yeah, okay. In that case, it's not such a great deal anymore. Well, I know, played Spire 2. Did you know that I also got a mod for Spyro, replacing Spyro with Ponpon? But I do want to update that mod. Of course, Ponpon had such a mod. And you can choose if you want Ponpon to have a skirt or not. That is not in-game, that's a choice you have to make when picking mod. Basically, the mod page has 2 downloads, with or without skirt. But the choice you make actually will influence because the loading icon of the game is Spyro running, and in the Ponpon mod it is Ponpon running instead. But that icon will have a skirt or not, depending on which version you picked. That is the level of quality I put into my mods. Okay, if I stretch this out, that means that it will now read more of the central values of this instead. if I there. Okay, let's make a backup of this skirt. And then I'll do a new data transfer of new space interpolated. Apply. Hide that, don't need that more. White clean. White normalize all. Now I should still do that, but to a much smaller degree. Okay. Let's see this time how it works. Go and replace this one again. And time to import it to... let's reset that. Let's import a new version. Can just remember to put it there. There, that should be named that. And cook, as they call it. Alright, so, wait. I should have done one more thing. As I didn't think it was shiny enough. Maybe I just... Or maybe I should increase the metallic. Oh, the metallic value is kind of high on it though. Maybe I'll increase the... Maybe... Come on. There. Maybe increase the metallic value a bit more. Because this one is quite low already. That's probably not a problem. We'll see if this helps. Okay, a new metal texture. There we go. Alright. I wonder if I need to change that. Da. Let's do that. Oh, I'm not sure what I'm doing. Kill me. Wait. There's some errors here. Anyway. It should be like alpha. If enable textures, alpha shall be discarded. Incorrect. Yes. I wonder if that. Because I want not alpha. But some of these appears to be the wrong. Oh no, there's a tablet, okay. Now that explains it. That explains it. Okay, everything is okay then. Pop. Let's cook it again. So then for skins, it should be specifically the yes, a robot. I have to delete all of these. In fact, why not delete all of those as well? But in fact, why not? No, I want to delete them. There. Of course, I can't think. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think. And then, oh no, I can't think. That sure is an issue. There we go. Replace 1029 textures, or 935 textures actually. With the see if that changes the size if it's kept on exporting with alpha mask. Can't girl. Ooh, nice choice. Parts that should be basically the same. Think of the hit paints. But if it is smaller, well, that's good. Then I know to make sure to disable the help mask. That shouldn't be part of the texture anyway. But for some reason, when I set it to the compression method that it produces, that is like nicer visuals on it, which they don't use by default in the game. It makes the file size a bit larger though, but I think it's worth it to have nicer looking textures. It claims that, well, no, it didn't change the file size. I mean, it made the mod slightly like 100,000 bytes larger, 100 kilobytes larger. This doesn't like a huge difference. So it's probably something else changed that affected the file size at that point. Well, in that case, it does export without the alpha if it doesn't have an alpha. Strange that it claims that the textures do have it when it, well, didn't. When they didn't. Cuts, I really need to add gambling. I'm waiting on it a bit. But yeah, you will be able to just make a bet and then it will, and then people can also make bets and then it will roll the roulette and then it will land on a number and a color and sing, and you can bet on like high value, low value, single digits, red, black, even, odd. It should be like prime, non-prime. I think. Did I forget to export it? I think I didn't export it. I think I didn't import it. Wait. Yeah, I didn't copy over the file, the specific file I was supposed to copy over. Anyway, this one is working. So I don't have to do that though. But yes, there's Evil Pon. Here's Evil Pon. But this is the old design of the Pon. It's not the new one with the... Here's Dog Pon. Because you should have these sparkles. This is fake Pon, which is based on fake Crash and Coco. This is polygonal Pon. I need to update this one. Because it needs the new dress. I made a new dress here. Whoa! But it clips through the leg too. I need to fix that. Got a bunch of outfits. But yes, I need to... I think I didn't copy over specifically the new mesh. That's it. That is what I forgot to do. I copied over all the textures to test that. But I never copied over the one mesh that I modified. Silly me. There we go. Do. Packing within correct mesh. There we go. Let's start up the game again. Hello, Equikimi. You got a mango. I'm testing my mod out. I will need to come up with names for all these new outfits. I should have placed Crash running with Pon Pon running, although it's Crash. Well, it's still Crash in the game. It's Crash and Pon Pon as the characters. There we go. Now the tail is way still kind of stretched out. Ah, it just clips through the bottle less-ish, does it? But at least I know it's fixed because it's not having this weirdness going on there. It doesn't have the weirdness going on. Look, it's a cutscene with Mermaid Pon Pon.
Whoa! You said it, Crash.
We can meet with the others after we've explored. Now, which way are the food trucks?
Well, I'm not sure why it's stuttering so much now. It's this one with the cutscene.
It looks like we're en route to the rift generator. But we'd be a lot faster in... that. What the... Tana?
I'm not losing you guys in this dimension too. I'll handle this.
But... we're a team.
Oi! What I miss?
Oi, what a miss. And then you can crawl in here. Maybe I just... hold on, it's kind of clips down into the ground instead. So what I could do is having the guard like based on the legs. So I guess let's try that. This is worth a test. Let's separate that one as well. Merge these, make it back up in case I want to revert again, but I'll probably regenerate that anyway. Make a new copy of the body, which will be the reference that we'll use. Call it ref. Or so anything like up here I don't need, but remove this so it doesn't accidentally influence. And then for the rest here, basically okay, I should probably use a different reference actually. I will take the skin suit. it would be a good reference. So we'll call you ref. And again, I will delete everything that won't be used, so it doesn't have an influence. So there will be basically all of this stuff. So delete that. The tail. The actual Ponpon's actual tail. Quote, because naked Ponpon is not as hot as clothed Ponpon. And we do agree on that, right? Right? That almost sounds like a meme. Okay, so it will influence here, and then it will not influence between there. And then so everything in between here won't have an influence. It's like outside of the legs. But the legs only need to influence up, because when you get down here, the tail, it shouldn't really follow these legs anymore. It shouldn't like bend alongside them, if that makes sense. Because that would be kind of weird. Let's do that. Oh, I can reflect the red lines. I guess I don't need them. So this will influence everything. But yes, and then we come down here. This will pull. Well, let's here. Let's delete all of that. But then I will use still use this. Modify that. That works. Hmm. Da, 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 da. And then boop, boop, boop. Let's do that. That will be a good reference, I guess. Hopefully it works as I wanted to. So, and then I use try to transfer. Use the ref. Here's face the interpolated, apply. There we go. Oh, yeah. Well, when I went down to the Pon Pon show, everyone was there. Oh, wait, which Pon Pon show? What did Pon Pon do? I mean, I could assume like Pon Pon losing her clothes would be one thing that happens, but that wasn't really something Pon Pon does. But that would certainly make the show popular, I guess. Watching a show and suddenly the cute bunny girl is in her underwear all of a sudden. Anyway, I was very focused on setting up the reference there. Koji got a strawberry. Bless you, thank you, bless you, thank you. Koji, you go for another attempt at the emote. So look, Cole is here. Do you like how this is looking, Couchy? Okay, we'll export this one. I'm trying to make the skirt animate correctly, and it has been a bit of a struggle, but I think I have it nailed down now. Oh, you don't nail down the skirt. Then if the skirt wearer is trying to move away, the skirt might get pulled off. But that's what we want. Okay. I gotta try my luck. It is looking super cute. Or is that it's looking super cutie? Thank you. But yeah, you do have to do the daily fruit redeem. Never know what you can get. One day you might get a cheese. There is no cheese in the fruit redeem. Or maybe that should be like the exclusive tier. You have the royal tier, but then you have the exclusive tier. Like 1 in 1,000 gives you like a cheese. I'll make sure no one has their panties revealed to protect them, just for you, Fun Fun. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kochi. You're probably the only one who would do that. Everyone else would try to reveal my panties. So let's copy the new skeleton mesh. Skeleton mesh, the new mesh. There we go. I need to have it automatically generate a new mod with an updated number. There should be a way to do that. It basically puts the number in a file. So the first thing it does is update that number in that file +1. And then it reads from that file to determine what the name of the pack should be. Should always increase it by 1. Love heart. I only have 1 carrot now to my name. I only have 1 carrot coin to my name. You can't spy at anyone else's points apparently. Why do I have 14,999? I haven't been that bad at redeeming fruits. Oh no. Oh no, I haven't been redeeming fruits in a while, I feel like. That's not good. Yep, I haven't been redeeming fruits for the last 4 days. Oopsie doopsie, that's not good. Oopsie doopsie. I could add like a pity redeem. Like when you redeem your daily fruit, it's like, well, you did miss yesterday, so here is yesterday's fruit as well. Just to be nice. Well, it could do that, I guess. Well, that's 15,503 points. Kaushi has 262 points. Although you do need the channel points, you can actually redeem, so it then can refund you and subtract from your points. You get a half-eaten fruit. 4 days! Yeah, I've been bad at this. Do you like the idea of a pity fruit though? As in the sense of, if you miss the last fruit redeem, daily fruit redeem, you get it the next day, but only 1 day prior. And obviously only if you didn't redeem it a day prior. You're not getting 2 fruits every day, that's not going. But you can come and redeem your fruit every other day. I want a bajillion pity fruit redeems, sorry. That is out of the question. But it wasn't a question, it was a statement. Okay, here we go. I mean, I guess it's better. I guess it's better. Let's see the animation now.
It looks like we're en route to the rift generator, but we'd be a lot faster in that. What the? Tana?
I'm not losing you guys in this dimension too. I'll handle this.
But we're a team.
Oi, what I miss?
Oi, what a miss. There we go. It's not there.
Hey, where'd my cart go?
Perfect, but... Is it? Right, still cups tray. But I mean, it does look very, I would argue. The fruit hoarders keep it from the common bunnies. Well, I guess I'm a fruit hoarder, not a common bun then. This level is lagging a lot for some reason.
You said it, Crash.
We can meet with the others after we've explored. Now, which way are the food trucks?
A lot of effects going on in this level, I guess. what more levels have cutscenes at the start? There are cutscenes at the end of levels too. There. What are you staring at? Maybe some other program you have open. It's on that level.
So, we need the other masks to close the rifts?
Correct. Now, my brother Akano is around here somewhere. Welcome to the show, vermin. For your precious masks. Behold the aforementioned putts.
Don't worry. We have a thing where we fight, he loses. It's a well-established dynamic.
Not this time. I've got a backstage pass for you to get up close and personal with my weapon of mass percussion. Come ready to rock.
Well, I mean, it is working. So, whoa. Well, it is working, but I think I want to make a slight adjustment to it. I mean, I have a lot of programs open. Normally, I wouldn't have that much open. Yeah, I have a lot of open while I'm modding. That's just part of modding. So I did make these wider. As part of so I don't think it needs to be wider in that in this angle this way. It just have to be wider in this way instead. And then here, I guess the tail here just had to be further pulled back. More like that, maybe. Maybe. Also, I have a... No, there are no accidental polygons on inside it. Good, good, good. Also, when I was looking at these... No, they're actually solid pieces, yes. Okay. So the shells are not squishing together when she leans born and stuff. They're a solid piece. I think this is fine. So with this last change, I think I'm happy with how it is. And then I will say the mermaid is done. I wonder if that works. Converting it to the game format. And then I need to put it into the mod folder, into my mod, which is a bunch of folders. There we go. And then I will pack it. The mod is 250 megabytes, which is massive for a mod. A quarter of a gig. That's how big the mod is. But I mean, it will contain 42 outfits you can select from, so I guess it makes sense. 42 outfits crammed into the selection screen. There's no way to, like, there is a scroll, which I mentioned before. There is a scroll. I could make it scroll, but problem is that it doesn't show you that it can scroll. So all you're going to see is the regular 30 outfits you can select from, and then that's it. And then, like, you can go to the bottom and continue to scroll down and get even more outfits, but it's like it's not going to show you that you can. Which is why I feel like I should probably not do that. Unless as I said, I probably should add like more outfits with like slime pon and stuff. Like adding more and more rows. And at that point, I probably need to make it scrolling. No! No, that's why. Why? Pretty big mod, it sure is big. No. Why did you do this? This isn't nice. You don't do this to pon. No, don't do it. Just because that's not nice. Don't touch my tummy now. You can select any outfit that shows my tummy. You have like the bikini, that's a cute one. You can even select the mermaid. You don't have to humiliate me. Okay, I think that should do it. Did it even change anything? I don't know. Don't know. Did the underwear get more expensive? No, it's been that price. Technically, yes. But like 2 years ago.
Looks like we're en route to the rift generator. But we'd be a lot faster in that.
But yeah.
What the?
The underwears cost 600 in like forever.
In this dimension too.
In
I'll
forever.
handle this.
Or at least 1.5 years it's been 600.
We're a team.
Oi! What I miss?
What I miss? It's not humiliation, it's appreciation through humiliation.
Well, hey, where'd my cart go?
I guess this works. It clips the tiny bit there. You can also get electrocuted. And then her underwear is showing. Even though she's clearly not wearing a bra with this outfit. Would be neat to actually change that, so depending which outfit you pick, the getting electrocuted does change the appearance if her pants or bra is showing. Obviously during electrocution you only see the skeleton anyway, so you're not going to see anything. You're not going to see anything you shouldn't see. But yeah, I think the outfit is working quite well. Cortex looked so sad there. Wait, Cortex? Oh, I didn't look at Cortex. Alright, I know what you're talking about. Anyway. Maybe you'll see next cutscene. I guess so. I still think this one is a bit more, just a bit more. Maybe I'll have to... Wait, can I can set it to... Yeah, it probably needs another line there to make it look nicer. So I'll add it. And then I'll add... Where's this setting? There it is. Okay. That will increase the overall look of the outfit. And then a few more polygons should smoothen out the animation as well. I'm tempted to eat food. What do I do, gang? I think you should eat food. Why wouldn't you eat food? Why is there a reason why you would choose to not eat food? I mean, if you're on a diet or something, I can understand. Are you on a diet? I missed the Pon stream. I'll miss the Pon stream. Oh, well, you can't eat to the Pon stream? Yeah. I know that feeling. I miss the. I always miss the Kochi streams. I know what you mean. I wanna see the Kochi streams. I wanna undress the Kochi. I mean, what? The house is burned. Wait, is that time already? Oh yeah, in 1.5 minutes. For some reason it's not telling me anymore. There may be an earlier culture stream, maybe. Ooh. We should get you playing those games I want you to play. I wanna watch those. I wanna watch that. Gonna get you playing some old retro games from Ponpon's childhood. I guess they're not like childhood, teenhood. And then when the boy becomes an adult, no, Steven, I'm not going to. I mean, it would be adulthood, but I was going to make the stupid joke of calling it a manhood. Gold has 21 points today. So Bonbon is making silly jokes. Oh, like that then. Okay, it's okay, and then that should be do it. Give me a moment, I'll be back. I'll play some old Ponpon games for sure sometimes, as I think we share here. It worked anyway, so I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. Well, that was something. How many points do you give that trick? I have a problem. I'm a standing kitten, but you're not. You were sitting there with 4,500 points, and you were not spending it. How can you make such a claim?
Fetch me some more meat if you just got to stand here.
I'm not here to serve you. The village of Kogam is under attack, sir. And I've heard that you're going to lead the attack, and I'm going to serve on your side. Okay, I'm here to serve you. Oh. But not food. Once again, yeah, it's been 60 minutes. 57 minutes. What did you die, Josh? Okay, squatting time. What? 1.
Okay, don't text him.
2. Good, because you've been using 3 lanes and the shoulder.
I didn't
It's
crash
just a
though.
bit
4.
more
No, you
busy
did
owl.
good. 5. Actually, you drive better while texting than not. 6.
Fine,
7. 8. 9. Hey, you missed me. 10. That's not allowed. You're allowed to miss me, but you're not allowed to give me damage. Kafki laughing at me, roasting Kafki. Laughing through the pain. There. So is Swedish for so, as in, well then. Do. So with that, what's like the next thing to do? Because I'm feeling like I'm 3D modeling today. Never. That's over. Never got 500 points. The last 500 points. No one else claimed it, so congratulations, Never. It's 4 hours into the stream and only 4 was claimed, so. And a daily fruit, a pineapple. Hello, hello. Well, everyone is here. Got a whole party here. Apo, or is it Apo? Apo is also here. I didn't see that because he didn't write a message. Lurky. Yeah, sadly, Puerto Girl is getting ads. Again. Maybe time to invest in a subscription. Hint, nudge. So, with that, I'd say this one is completed and the first row of outfits is completed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't chat there. In the next set of outfits, we have like the schoolgirl. Oh my. The maid. Oh my. And then I have the witch and the mummy. Maybe I should do the mummy then. Oh yeah, this one looks weird now because of it's Nick fun. Let's copy this one. Yeah, and this one will be good. And then I will do the ragtime, as they call it, which is kind of funny name considering the mummy will have a little rags on it. See, this isn't that funny? So I will do a lot of wraps on the body. So I will open the mummy outfit. Do I have the mummy outfit? That's an outfit to select to as a single picture because no, it doesn't look like I have that. Since, in case some of you are unaware, in case someone would say like, but you have the mummy outfit on stream. Yeah, that is because it's a composed one. Okay, this is taking forever apparently. I'm waiting for it to finish. There we go. It closed. Doesn't matter because I had everything closed anyway. Hydrate and posture check. I should do that. Posture check and hydrate. Okay, let me try to open that again. Not sure why it crashed last time. Let's see now. We go to Pon and the mole, and I got the base, and then I got the the mummy part. There you go, now I open it. Do, 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 do. This is what the mummy looks like. It looks pretty neat on the new Pon design. And I basically have to do that as the streamable. It shouldn't be too hard. What I will do is yeah. Like save this kinda. So I can reference it later. Do 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 do. So that's going to be a nice one. Hello, Evic Flammer. Oh, dang, how sweet. I almost hit you with stick now. Well, is that how you feel? Well, I will. So the idea here then of to create this mummy outfit. They wanted Pon to be a mummy. I'll give the mummy Pon. So I will add a plane. Then so good. I guess that's a banter in there. I don't have to. I mean, I don't. I wouldn't banter. I wouldn't banter you. You silly one. You do what you want, I guess. So it's going to be wraps here, and it's going to show a bit of this pattern after it. So it's going to be so the wraps is going to be in like a bit 3D to them, and then normal maps, normal mapping. It will take care of a lot. And this one is not going to be mirrored though. This one would sit a bit higher. Not much higher. There. Maybe I'll start with something like that. This one could be a bit complicated to do. There. And then I need to copy the parts. that it is cutting through. And then it's just about merging that together, intersect boolean, intersect like that, select based on UV. Select all of the parts that will be removed. Like that. Oop, that is one tube. There. And there's the other one. And then I need to clear off all the unnecessary lines here. That just complicates the shape and includes all of these extra vertices. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. I wish I could select all. I guess I could. So persist. It's technically I could, because all I have to do is select all of these and then disable all the lines. Deselect them, I guess is the correct term actually, because all that will leave me with are all the dots that are not part of these lines. There. And then I will create one line in the middle. Anyway, it was technically more than one line. I guess it would be 2 lines. Is it the same thing here? Ish. Kinda, maybe. I really don't need more than one line actually. They're having 2 does make it more accurate. Choices. Gamers. That is what we are, right? We be gaming. Oh, currently I'm actually 3D modeling, but it's for a game. Whoa! No, Calico, no. Why did I do this, 30s? Why? I was a nice and cute bunny. I hereby decree that Fonfon has been included too long. Fonfon, you're not showing your underwear too long. We should change that. That's Okay, it's all good now, I guess. That's just rude. That's a bit rude if you ask me. Oh, that was hilarious. For you, maybe, but for me, it's the opposite of hilarious. It's a hilarious. That's a thinker. Gig. Oh, giggling is me anyway. Is my underwear that funny? I'm not even wearing Goofy anyway. Well, sounds like I have to start wearing Goofy anyway. Although that's not going to stop you, that's going to make you look even more. I wish some Goofy anyway, I guess. To be fair, not that that stopped anyone from being silly to me. Okay, then I'll do solidify. There we go. This will be like the banded cuffs. And the 3D modeling part, I'd say these are done. Of course, they need textures and stuff, but that's... Now, on the model, if you choose to redeem the mummy, it does have an extra strap here that hangs down, which is not really going to work because that will require it to like move and animate if it's going to look good. I mean, I can obviously put it there, but you're just not going to have any animation too. It's just going to be a static thing. So it's not... yeah. I'm glad I can entertain you people, even if it means that the entertainment is me in my underwear, but... well, entertainment is entertainment, I guess. There's like... and then I will add solidify. Something like that, I guess. Maybe it's a bit hard to see what's going on because of the... let me swap the texture out for... that's the wrong cocoa textures, it's literally cocoa textures. That's not my modified target actually. Let's go with this color. Makes it a bit easier to see what's going on. Makes it a bit easier to see. Hello, Marshall. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate that. Niji got a pair. Will Marshall redeem your daily fruit? I forgot to redeem my daily fruit 4 days in a row, so I mean, there's that. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. So therefore, I was thinking about the PT redeem. Pittiness to redeem. Like, well, you did miss last to redeem it last time, or I guess missed would be the most correct neutral way of saying it. Because you might have been busy, so it's not like you forgot to do it, you just might not have had the time to do it. But since you can't do it anymore, or yesterday, it will count as today instead. That means you didn't miss out on it, which is a correct statement. So I can go with these. But then it would be a similar case here. Maybe I just copy this one actually. And join it with that one. And then and then trying to do. And there we go. Do. And then this one is laid on top. What if thickness is good on it, or if you make it thinner? I might make it thinner actually. If I did that, it's just literally just a balance layer on top of it and has nothing to do with anything. So that is a bit weird, to be honest. Doesn't make much sense. So what if it's inserted underneath it like that? Although it might need to be inserted further up because otherwise it's not like that. Like that. Quote, touch my tummy when I'm not in my underwear. See, that's the instructions. Straight from Pon Pon. But is anyone listening to Pon Pon? No. Unfortunately not. Sadly not. Like that, maybe. There we go. With this makes that I'm a witch now. And then well, I could technically just do this with textures, which would be easier. It does look better with when doing it in 3D. That's why I'm making it in 3D. The witching season is right around the corner. Is it? Oh, I'm a witch now. I will fulfill all your dreams. Wait, that's not what a witch does. There we go. Alright. Do. Not like that. Okay. That became a bit strange, but let's try this. Do. Oh yeah, and then here. I'm back to my normal outfit. I guess I'll just delete that. Do. Hmm. Let's delete all of these. Simplify the look. No, like tiny dots like that are not selected. Very hard to select. So better dissolve these edges. Oh, barely any edges was removed. Oh no. Right, because I need to delete these. There. Do. Gonna delete these. Okay, will this work then? Solve edges. Yeah, it does, but it does mess up this thing here. As long as that happened, I want it to stay as it's shaped. Okay, there you go. This is looking better. Quote, I'm perfectly legal. Quote, let's do hard because Link has a hard sword. That's just me intentionally going for the word hard. Because you find it funny. And you do find it funny, so... We didn't meet up in a point like that. I'm gonna reach for instance. Well, I kind of want to skip that. I guess try something different for this one. So if I select all of these dots here, yeah, that works too. A lot of cleanup here. It's simply based on how I cut it out. Like in this area here is going to be interesting to deal with, but I guess I'll just move these dots around. Until I get a reasonable result. Something like that. And then clean up this area. Oop, oop. Oop. And then there's that one. But I guess I'll just merge them all in that point. I was it. Oh no. I actually deleted one here. How did I manage to do that? Roxy's. Hello. There we go. Back to advertisement. Oh. There we go. There. Do. So solidify in. Like that. There we go. Oh, I need to clean up all of it. Okay, let me make sure that I make sure to clean up everything first. Also, clear the seams. Meow. Quotes. You really need to get. Wait. It's my weird grammar again. You really need to really get some good times with these characters. Would you like to have some good time? You got anything else next one here? Oh, there's... That looks weird. I didn't fix that. Probably not. Thank you for the plushies. Appreciate that. Did you get anything interesting? Got a plushie like? No. I guess it kind of follows it going well already. So I guess it's not. The light dash slightly better. No more. Okay, so it was a useless set of plushies. No more worthless. Okay, there we go. Oops. No more strange things. Good. I fixed all of it. All the strangeness has been fixed. Boom. And then also I should call this like wraps. And straps. Perfect. Similar names. Plain. Okay, let's now create and then there should be a strap here as well. Like that. Went. That's weird. Well, I'll try to online it as best as I can. Not sure why it was moving so fast. And then I will do like that. Hybrid posture check. Oh yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Well, I've been going for 5 hours already. A bit more energy than yesterday, that's for sure. Okay, this will be the sailor music. But I guess it's about him losing his leg. Interesting. much screaming, I can't really hear the lyrics. Ads in less than a minute, yeah. So let's play the ads now. And we'll see you right in 3 minutes, and the cat girl will be back. Cat dress will be back. I guess the cat girl will be back. Okay. Slight issue. I don't know where Gogam is. Yeah. So I'll just go and see if I can find it. Dragon Ridge and Gogam Village. Well, that was easy. I see your future. I see a shining light. You're going towards it. You're dead. It was a train. Like, I don't know. My persona is a bunny because bunnies are my favorite. Bunnies are my favorite because they have the ability to not fire rockets. Okay, no mistakes this time. No mistakes, and I have immediately followed. Easy peasy treetops. Yeah, it's an easy level. Nothing hard with this level. I haven't died yet. That shows how easy it is. I mean, these ones aren't making it easier though. Oh. Can you please let me land first? Can you please? Okay. I think I just died.
Are you allowed to touch? Are you allowed to touch it?
Yeah, touch it.
I'm assuming you probably get fined or something. Maybe some damage.
I don't know. Try.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
Why are you ramming me, Kafki? Kafki's is ramming everything.
Oh no! Alright. Flip me over. Oh my god.
Where is... Ah, here's the traffic. Whoa. I forgot I was driving in the United Kingdom. Driving the wrong side of the road. No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there.
I see.
We're on the wrong side. This is not the UK.
Wait, we're not? Where are we?
No, it's not been the UK since World War II.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Which country are we in?
Netherlands.
Oh.
Do they have that in Zurich? Where do I have to go? Wait, I know how to solve this. Aha, that means I will avoid the red light. Whoa! It's safe. That was a safe maneuver. It's safe because no accident happened. And especially since the police wasn't there. Oh, hello police. Good thing you didn't see anything. Oh no, it took too long. Yeah, was that silly? I mean, I am silly. Like that. That was silly. Do you want to shoot me? Oh yeah, you want to shoot me? Please? Thank you. I never when the captain reaches 0, should be like, wait, how did you break that? Pompon is late with 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. These 3 clips can entertain you. I'm gonna be getting that cat girl is back. Good. Why are you ramming me, Kafki? So cute. They fell fun. Yeah, you should. You can play Spyro with that mod. But I do want to update the mod to include my new look, and I also want to try the voice acting. Try to voice Pon Pon myself. And that would be fun to try. Oh yeah, right. I only had one down here. This. And I will do the voice acting on stream. I will do the recording session on stream. No, the Pon Pon's insides. Don't you worry. There's no insides of this Pon Pon. To ensure that we achieve perfect realism in this game, we have modeled all the internal organs of this character. And then we simulate everything within the character. So as you do things, it has to simulate all the... No, that would be ridiculous. Oh no, Pon Pon doesn't have any insights. No, I guess not. Wait. I deleted too much. There. And then the cleanup. There we go, that's the elegant dress. Also hijacking plus check. There we go, and then like, okay, how do I want to do this process? Goes like this. I guess it goes down there. to go beneath the arm. So it doesn't clip through it. Quote, I am the cockiest cock. Yeah, I said that. I said I was a cocky cock. But at all time, I thought I was a doe. But I guess sometimes we discover things about ourselves, like raid. I was talking about something else. Hello, Mary Frog. Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate that. Raided? I was raided once. Yeah, speaking of Mary Frog, or speaking of lame, or actually, I made the... Okay, let's disable the effects. I made this outfit today, and I think I really worked on the skirt here. I guess the effects really makes it look nicer than quite perfectly. It was the luck in the stream, a Twitch stream. A Twitch stream is followers, and followers get me raided. Welcome, hello Clarissa, hello Rin May, hello Froggy, hello Lay. Interesting statement to enter stream too. Yeah, it was, yeah, sometimes you discover things about yourself that you didn't know. I'm apparently a bird. I mean, it's still true. I mean, it still works. Yes, I am a bird. Fowl, is that how you would say it? A male fowl is known as a cock. That is just the name of it. A female bunny is known as a doe. Therefore, I'm a doe. But I'm not a bird because that's slang for a lady. So, thank you for doing a fair daily free stream. Hello, Coffee Girl. Hello, Maki. Dansuke. Also, thank you so much for following, Lucky. That's why she speaks German. Danke, Daki. Maki. I can't read your name. Maki. But Danke, Maki isn't really similar, is it now? It was only similar because I mixed up your name. Embarrassing. Here we go. Lemon, apple, eggplant, cucumber. Lots of different fruits. Yoo-hoo! Oh, it looks awesome. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. So many raiders. But what were you up to? We're talking about a lot of other stuff here. Art. So what was it? What did you make this time? I'm always curious. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. A lemon to you. Yoo-hoo. Yeah, I'm... Oh, magical girl. Nice choice. Yeah, so I made this. I put it into the game, and now you can dress as a mermaid. I mean, it's of course a skirtish design, so... Well, but I like all these details that you're not seeing. I mean, the distance you are in the game is really far away, and you're not going to see all of those details. But I do like the details. The effect is slightly different from in the game. And the shells have also details to them too. And the rope. It's even tied together. That's the detail I put into these. And there's like a fur-ish pattern and stuff. Yeah. It's nice. We worked on a reference sheet commission. It should be finished now. Oh, the skills looks very nice. Thank you. It's kind of fairly simple put together, but although I did spend a lot of time making it, so maybe it isn't that simple. I assume the reference sheet is of someone I don't know. Most likely. But I do hope it turned out well, useful. I guess it would be in the terms of a reference sheet. So currently I'm working on a mummy outfit, which is one you can redeem if you want to see how it looks in 2D. And I'm going to see if I can put it together in 3D. And that is what I'm doing now. So the first step here is what I do when I'm making 3D, when I'm making outfits like this, is that I crop out the part, do like intersections into the 3D model to get the part out that I want in the correct shape. But the problem is that it does leave a lot of, I don't know what you would call it, residue. Let me see. So I have to remove that. Because having these extra polygons is not great. Makes modeling stuff harder, so you should have a reduced number of them. And good enough to work with, not too many. So, well, and then I'm doing merge by distance, and slowly this is going to turn into so this is going to be the wraps. What I'm going to do is put textures on them so it gets the wrap effect. It's Copper Girl who raided here with us. Ooh, I'm gonna be off now. Time for my dinner. Have a good stream. Have a good dinner. Thank you so much for reading. I really appreciate that. And I hope Copper Girl is very happy with the character. If Copper Girl would like to say more about your character, you're free to do so. If you want to share. If not, that's okay too. I respect it. And if someone else wants to talk about their character too, it's fine too, I guess. It is interesting to hear about different characters. Froggy did an amazing job and lay with the communications. Yeah, I actually haven't really looked. I don't actually know how the whole arting process is working for Leia and Frog, so from my perspective it's just they are two people and art is being made. And I've heard that both Leia and Froggy can make art. I'm sure I think I've only seen Froggy making art. I mean, all I can go off is that it's Froggy's hand on the screen, so that's why I assume it's Froggy drawing. But it does make sense that Froggy takes care of the arting and Lei takes care of the communication. Seems like a reasonable way to split up like the work. That is very clever. I don't have anyone to do the communications for me. Oh no, Streambot disappeared. Oh, Streambot's back. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Streambot disconnects, but it's fine. Streambot disconnects again. It's a bit weird though that it happens, but It's not too much of an issue. So yeah, here's like the whole model. Well, I mean, you did see it when I showed the mermaid, so. So I just have to kind of figure out the rest of the stuff here. I might want to like skip on the whole thing here and just go like this. No, wait. There. It's as if less of polygons you have to deal with, the easier it is to manage. But you do want a reasonable amount of them. I might skip out on that. Do it like that instead. Beautiful. I think that's clean up enough for my taste. So what I do then is although when I think about it, well, I'll probably want this graph to be separate anyway, so which kind of might be a bit silly the way I managed that, but anyway. I could do that. That works. So, and then I do this one, I do solidify, which is a common tool I use. This adds this thickness to it and pushes out from the body, so it looks like it's 3D. Well, indeed it's 3D, so but it's a style I use in the game and it does make sense to use. And I will do the same in that one, just a smaller degree. And just making sure that all the polygons are looking fine here, which they do. I didn't miss anything, which I did in one spot there. There we go. And when everything is done, you can apply it. Apply it is a destructive action. Destructive action is that it does actually manipulate the objects. In case you weren't aware of this, you take this plane here. It has these specific points. If you add a modifier, such as solidify, which can give it some thickness. This is a non-destructive, which kind of point, but there's a modifier. This is non-destructive because the original polygons are still here. They have not been modified, so this is just a So yes, it's only modifying it in the way it appears, but the original things is here. Therefore, is a non-destructive modifier. All modifiers in Blender are non-destructive, but it means that you can still only edit the original. You can't make this thicker, you can make the thicker uniformly. And you can't do other crazy stuff. Also, you can still subdivide it and then do something like this. But it will always do this thickness thing to it. But if you apply it, now it has actually changed the polygons. And that's a destructive modifier. It's no longer a modifier because it's been removed, but it has been applied. Destructive sounds like a kind of like a bad thing, because obviously you don't want to destroy anything, but that is the I don't know if that's the term used in 3D, but that term is used in other fields for things that only modifies it in the final output of what you get, but do not touch the thing you have. And the destructive, which is when it actually modifies the material you have. And they have the, like, non-destructive is always in theory better, because you will never lose the source. However, non-destructive often has limitations. It's harder to deal with it. But that is often due to the limitation of the software. Because what Blender could do is when you apply that thickness modifier, then you can go in the edit mode and then modify the 2 points that is created from that point where their positions should be. Which would be an actual destructive editing of a non-destructive modifier, which is kind of funny. But that would still not modify your original model. But you can still manipulate how it appears in the final output. There. And I will take this and put it here too. It all has the same color. There we go, that's another wrapping. Now I just need the... and then I have to create the knots as well. Okay, so now we'll create the add plane. Okay, let's see. This one shouldn't be too high. Okay, how high does the panties go? Okay, so I can make them... I mean, that might be fine. Because it's meant to cover up the panties. So buttons. Pressing the wrong buttons. Something like that will probably get intersect. Boop, boop, boop. And then do. The rest I don't need. Raffle, he has 3 tickets called for some reason already. Even though, you know, I mean, you still like, I mean, you didn't like, the point was for me to draw you, well, the point is for me to draw an emote for the winner. For the winner to have on the stream or Discord server or somewhere. So I understand it's not for everyone, since not everyone has that. It is not for you to choose an emote for Pont would have. That is not the idea. Because I only have so many slots, and I couldn't do a raffle here once for such a thing. I wonder if I should. Because it does follow this line here, because that's what's one of the lines on the animal list, but what if I instead do like that? Okay, that works. This one, I guess I could do the same. We're just creating another line, but you removed one to create a new one. Yeah, I know. But of course, the difference is that this new line is a constant even distance from the anyway, there we go. King Scale hug. Oh yeah, just messaging me. King Scale, give Pon a friendly hug, making the moment simply delightful. It shows how delightful you are. And then this one will go here. Oh yeah, and then I need to remove the extra dots here as well. Yeah, we're just making noises again. I like making noises, okay? Shows that I'm here. There. And apply. Looks like she's wearing a pair of panties. But uneven because they're supposed to be wraps. It will be very clear when the wrap effect is added. And then it will look pretty cool. I hope. There we go. That's the initial. Oh, peeking out, lurking. Pohen. That's how we read it. When you write it that way, that's how we read it. Pohen. But that's not my name. My name is Pon. Why would you write it like that? Whatever made the top too short. Pon, you can't make the top too short, are you silly? The top is perfect length. Too short top means that it has a good length. I'm not feeling it. I wanna make it longer. Do. I'll angle it this way. There, and then intersect boolean, and then like that, and then I will merge these two. Actually, not that many chunk vertices. But that is nice. And that's very simple. Solidify. Classic. And then I merge these two, but of course then I have to... Okay, wait, before I merge them. I should delete the whole inside, which shouldn't be here. And then I will delete this part of this one, and then I will merge them. Perfect. So that's those parts. So this is the new one. Let's put that bit down. Put it down. Wait, they are actually not perfectly aligned for some reason. Oh, why not? Wait. Wait. Okay, I kinda actually know why. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Course, you wanna hit me in the rear? Wait, why is there pump me in the rear? Hit me in the rear. Pon is seeing the pon button is low, charging up to do something with the butt. What do you mean to do something, pon? I don't know. The ear is also all wrapped up as a present. It's like a present for someone to open. Someone special. One would dress up as a present for someone special. Intersect boolean. When Pon discovers portals. Oh yeah, because Pon is standing behind her own butt for some. That's all how. Yeah, I did play Portal, but there was sure no Pon butts in it. I should mod Pon into Portal. You will only see Pon in the portals though, so when you see it yourself in the portals, because the whole game is first person throughout the whole thing. So you don't really get to see yourself, so I felt like it wasn't necessary to put in all that effort into something you would barely see. You'll see sometimes, but really fun. And then you can use the portals to look up the dresses. Well, anyway, do. Oh wait, why is it? Oh wait. There's an error here. There. Wait, I can't do that in edit mode. There we go. Whoa, close up of Fontain's face there, was sending. Well, the reason is obviously because I was there. Is it? Yeah, it's connected. It looks weird first. There we go. There we go. There's another one. The only one missing now is the one on the head. But I'm getting hungry. That can be removed because it's completely invisible. Then I have to mark the seams for like, because you can't unwrap these. If I try to, it's going to look like this. A bunch of circles, and this is not good unwrapping. This one is good. Wait, where is... Oh, it's a strap. That's that part. But yeah, the reason why this isn't good. Some of you might know and like this is obviously not good, but not everyone might be aware of that. So very easily. I think this is, yes, this would be the top. So this piece here is this piece here. Simply just like this. It shows up, yeah. So this is the upper part here. You can see it because those triangles down here are... Wait, right down here. Okay, and then the outer part is the top then, and the inner part is the bottom. Doesn't really matter, but that's how it is then. So that means that it is quite cylindrical in shape, meaning that the distance between each of these is about the same. But obviously, the distance in the innermost part of this is very short, while the outer part is very long, meaning that you have higher resolution out here, smaller resolution in here. It's going to be very hard to see though, but you have a lot of resolution going on here. A lot of resolution going on. I guess you could see it if I change the mode to closest. Yeah, so you can see like that's the size of the pixels. It's gonna be hard to compare anyway, because if I go down here. Wait, is it doing it correctly? Yeah. Why don't I see the pixels? What does it look? Oh, yeah. Of course it looks blurry because this is the normal map, which is also set to cubic. It has set that to closest as well. There you go. There you go. Okay, actually that's much easier to see. So this is the size of pixel here. So it's not a huge difference in pixel size, so it still kind of works. But it's still not a good idea. Still not a good idea. So therefore I have to make at least one split somewhere, and it has to be in a place where it would be the least visible. So here I could put a seam here on the underside. That would not be super visible. And for the legs, I will probably put the seams here on the inside. Similar to the arms, I will put it on here because that's like the underside in the A position, as they call it. The A pose. Because that would ensure that I really selected the correct one. That is the bottom one. Kind of hard to see which one is in the bottom here. So I'll mark all of those. I guess this one is the actual one. I should mark, not this one. Good to clear that up. So this fixes some of them. There we go. But of course it's still not perfect because... yeah, I still have this. This is probably the most exaggerated one. Which one is this one? It might be the ear. Yes, this ear because it has this accidental thing here, which it shouldn't have. Yeah, so it has a tiny resolution here. Huge resolution outside. So yeah, so for the ear, I'll probably put it here. Here for the ear. And this one is a bit trickier. What I could do is put on either side. Because that's kind of like where the arms will go anyway. Okay, maybe I'll put it here instead. Oh, it is better to have one seam, not two, actually. And I've been putting seam on the back, but it's technically better to put a seam on the front if you're going to see the character from the back all the time. Although to be fair, whenever you see the character from the back, it's often far away when you see the character. There you go, that's not good. So when you see the character from the front, it's usually up close. So marking the seams on the back like that. There we go. Beautiful. God, you actually have boobs in this outfit. Palfa was surprised that you could actually have boobs on your me in a Nintendo released game. It wasn't Nintendo developed, it was only released on Nintendo console. But it was surprising. Maybe I'll just move it all the way there. It was surprising. Indeed. I wonder if... Well, I still have to make the final... wraps on the head before I do the unwrapping. Yeah, well, okay, that's 6 hours. I think I've done well. You people have to help me come up with the names for this outfit, as well as the hot dog outfit. I need more suggestion of names. We have some. Do you want a ping? Like, should I ping you? I don't want to be annoying, but... Elegant race. I'm only going to do it if you tell me that it's okay. Otherwise, I won't do it. But yeah, I don't want to be annoying, you know. I like some other person that to remove from the server. Anyway, that was some time ago. Good times. I guess it wasn't good times though. But hopefully this will look good when done. Wrapped up bunny. I need to come up with something for the knots as well. So this was good progress. I need something to eat. So. No more music. So we should go and say hello to someone. Someone lovely, I think. No, I need to play that game. Someone's playing a game I should play before. I was thinking like, that's perfect person to read into, know. Not if they're playing a game that I'm going to play at some point. So, But I think we've been here for the girl. You would like to stay for a raid? We're going to say hello to someone. Who I don't know. I mean, no, this doesn't seem to be anything interesting to go to. This is watching other people. Yeah, just watching other people's content. That doesn't seem fun. Should we just go? I don't know. It's not like we could go back to like we could go to Flops. We could go to Flops. We haven't been there in forever. Flops has a slightly different layout, I see. Playing Metaphor Rifantasio. That's not how you say it. Continue until next time. Yeah, there will be a next time. There will always be a next time. Thank you so much for being here, Cole. I really appreciate that. Let's go to Flopsivity. And we'll say hello and stuff. There we go. That's how you say it. And maybe I'm allowed to show off a mermaid. Maybe we'll see. I hope to like finish the mod very soon, so I then can update it, because it's going to be the coolest mod ever. Patting myself on the back there. But I mean, it is the first mod of Crash 4 that expands beyond 30 outfits. It is a unique thing that no other mod has done. There is one other mod that does increase the number of outfits you have in the game, which is the exclusive skins that was manually modded into